Well, good morning, YouTube. Happy Tuesday. Well, happy Tuesday to everyone except Cloudflare, who is having some serious internet issues this morning. And it's affecting a lot of stuff. So, that's a thing. Hopefully everyone else is having a good day. Now, we're going to go into settings real quick. Audio. We're going to turn down the sound a little bit here. That should be helpful. Hopefully. If it's not, let me know. We took our first look at Unpetrified Echoes of Nature yesterday, and this was granted to me courtesy of Lurkit and the developer. And yesterday, I had gotten soft locked. Well, it turned out that after I closed the game and reopened it, I was put back a little bit of ways, and the soft lock disappeared. So we're going to continue where we left off. So as you can see, we're back at the beginning of the new area. And I did double check. It seemed like I haven't lost much of any progress. So that's good. But we can roll, which is what we really, really needed. Get that open up. It's actually a very charming game. I'm having quite a bit of fun with it so far. There we go. Fill up our battery there. So we were working on this puzzle here. Which it looks like we're going to have to do the puzzle over, but that's fine. Because now, there we go. We can get across this. And that was the roadblock right there. Right, so that is 2 of the 3. And the third one is up there. Hello, bunnies. Alright, now, get a recharge from the bunnies. And head back down. Still have nothing coming down this way. Why not? Did I miss a step up here? I probably did. Oh, I thought I did that already. Oh, I know what it was. When I moved the second one, I accidentally moved the first one back. There we go. Now we can go back down. I still think these mushrooms are so out of place and so creepy looking compared to everything else. Alright, so this bridge is fixed and we can continue on. Okay. Oh look, little deer. Hello, deer. We need So I feel like this is almost some sort of power conduit. Alright, what's going on here? A lot of puzzle here. All right, That fixed that. And that. Uh-oh. We're out of power. Oh, we're out of power. We're completely out of power. There we go. Oh, this one's very maze-like. This area. I like it. Oh, sheep! Hello, sheep. Bye. Oh. Get a recharge from the sheep back here. Excuse me. I could use a recharge. Thank you very much. See you later, battery. Anything else up this way? Yep. There's our first of 3 tablets. This is definitely going to appeal to people who enjoy puzzle games. Alright, how do we get up to that? There's a flower up there. Wait. Ah, so how do we get up there? Right there. Now see, there's another one over there. We're going to have to do the same thing. Hello, sheep. Oh, that's going to be a big puzzle. Alright, we'll come back to that in a minute. First, I want to see about finding these other tablets. Place to sit down and contemplate. And we're starting to see a city here. Got some zebras running around free down there. Looks like nobody's been at this city for a while. Huh, interesting. Well, there's our second tablet. And we're out of battery power again. Well, good thing there's some flowers here we can recharge on. Oh, hello. Hello, little fawn. Aw, it's so cute. game is absolutely adorable. Now, is that the only one we have to rescue, or are there going to be others? There's others. Excuse me. Thank you for the top off. You see the deer family over there. I was going to say, hopefully we can get back up there. Well, this whole place is one gigantic puzzle. Look at all this. Alright. Oh no! No, 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 no! We're stuck! We're stuck! Oh my god. No! Okay, that's a problem. Hold on. Turn to title. We might be having to do some of this over again. I don't know how much over again, but looks like we got kind of lucky. Yeah, we got pretty lucky because there's the deer family with the one deer we rescued so far. Alright, let's try not to get stuck again, shall we? Alright, so we need to activate that, which means I think we need to see about doing that puzzle. Oh, this must have come undone. The game definitely encourages you to take your time and explore. And the further in you go, the more interesting the puzzles become. Alright, that is all 3 of those. Excuse me. I need to use you as a battery. Thank you. Alright, how do I get up to that one? If I remember right, this should have been where we found that one doe. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, up there's the bench. A bunch of sheep. We're going to need them. Alright, what do we have here? Is it gonna run away again? Did we fall down? Alright, how are we supposed to do this? Oh, this area is dark. Oh, it's the fox. And they're both scared right now. That's cute. Welcome your new best friend, the fox. Press F to ask Fox to sit on a pressure plate to aid you while solving puzzles. Press F again to recall Fox. Hold F at any time to teleport the fox to you. I wish I had a flashlight. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, how do we do this? There's one fox, but 2 pressure plates. Good morning. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. All right, this is so dark. Let's see if we can't get this lighter because I can't see what I'm doing. Brightness. Doing fine so far. That's good to hear. All right, how are we doing this? Ah. Right. You stay there. We're using Fox like an elevator. Okay, that one's done. Got a bunch of new games and it's not even Christmas sale yet. There certainly do seem to be quite a variety of games right now. Well, this one's rather fun. Oh, no. Go back over here, Fox. Over here. Over here. Right here. There. Stay put. Oh, we're out of battery power. Dang it. The Halloween sale is not good this time. No free items, no full layout. Oh, you mean on Steam? There we go. On Steam, yeah. Yeah, it did seem like the offerings were a little short this time. Which was kind of surprising. Usually they're better. Alright. What we got over here? Oh, there you are. I know. It's spooky place. How are we doing this one? Oh, we can pet the fox. You bought a game called Bridge Constructor Portal. In that one, you actually have to use your brains. Really nice game. Nice. It's always good to have games where you have to use your brain power. This is another one of those games. The first puzzles seemed kind of easy, but it's getting a lot more challenging. Okay, we've done that. So, oh. There we go. Hard to find nowadays. All games take you by the hand like a kid and show you where to go via indicators. I mean, this one does have a clue indicator, which if you really not sure where to go next, it can help. However, it doesn't help with the puzzles themselves. It just helps you know where to go next. Here we go. And this one's particularly challenging because not only is it a very large puzzle, it's in the dark. Alright, so what do we have here? multiple pressure plates. Ah, it starts here. Hmm. Now what? You remember point click games from back in the day? Sometimes you had no idea what to do. It was not even logically really tough. Right? And there were definitely some puzzle games that when you got done with them, you sat there and went, okay, what were they even trying to accomplish? Alright. Okay, we got this one done. So let's up here. We got this one done. Hello, Fox. I know. It's scary. What are my favorite games? I mean, it depends on the genre. I mean, my all-time favorite game of all is Lord of the Rings Online. But some other games I really like are things like Enshrouded, Valheim, Palworld. So I like survival games with, interesting worlds and mechanics. I also like the game Grim Dawn. And I guess my all-time favorite in that genre is Diablo 2. For puzzle games, I kind of have a love-hate relationship with Portal. I still need to finish it. But, oh, nice, Grim Dawn. Yeah. Grim Dawn is... I highly recommend Grim Dawn for people who like ARPGs. I mean, Last Epoch and Path of Exile 2 are good, but Grim Dawn just seems to have so much more character depth. You say you never tried the online one? Lord of the Rings Online is good. They did a fantastic job of trying to stay close to the lore of the world. So we have that. We have that we need to do. You like Green Hill a lot when it comes to survival in the forest? I've heard of Green Hill. I've not played it. I'll be honest, I tried the forest and I'm not really great at horror type games. There we go. Green Hill is realistic. Over there. The I don't do, especially if it's a horror type thing, I don't do realistic well. I'm the type of person I can play things, or I can watch certain movies, but other movies I can't watch. So, like, I love things like Underworld, Bram Stoker's Dracula, stuff like that. But things like, what is that movie? That movie series with the guy that traps people in situations that they have to get out of. Can't remember the name of it, but the situations are too realistic. So, not something I can even watch. A realistic movie would be Aguirre, Wrath of God. Even real people died while they were filming in the jungle. But you love the movie no matter what. Now, where? Here? Aha. Oh. Oh no. Yep, we need to do that over again. Come on, dog. Come on, doggo. I had you step off of that too soon. Now what? You just played Destiny 2 because you were lucky with a free key on stream yesterday for the Legacy Edition. Nice. That's very nice. What do you think of it? Oh, you were supposed to stay over there. Not sure what to do yet. Alright. We are a bit stuck. I know I need to get up there. We played 1 or 2 missions after the beginning. Oh, wait a second. All right. Almost. We almost have it. All right, you stay there. Now let's see if we got it. You're not really cool with its kernel anti-cheat, even for solo player, but at least you could create a bat file to deactivate it afterwards. Okay, you played 1 or 2 missions after the beginning. You know it from Warframe. That one had so much content, but at least there was some order in the menus, and this one is kind of messy. Really? Oh, no, no, no. No, no. Off of that. Do we get it? No. How do we get this one to go up all the way? Did that work? Okay. So I know that the placement of the stones and the fox matter. What I need is to set it up so that when I step on this and call the fox, it raises this platform all the way up to match those. Now there's like what, 27 different combinations? Okay, so that combination leaves that up on the third. That brings it out down to 2. Okay, so that is 2. That's still 2. Okay, so that that brings it down to 1. That only goes up to 2. Alright. Maybe stay on that one. There we go. We got it. Oh my god, that took only forever. Now what am I missing here? We need to get over there. Hmm. Assuming this has to go up. But how do I get it to go up? I've not seen anything that controls that yet. This is on PC. I don't know if they have a console version of it. Or if it's just PC. Let me find out real quick. So. Dreamhunt Studio. I know it was a Kickstarter game. Looks like Steam and Steam Deck. No console releases have been announced so far. So here is the website's FAQ for the game, if you'd like to find out more information about it. But according to them, no console releases have been announced yet. Alright, so I have to get that to go up there, I think. But that wouldn't work, would it? Because that wall's in the way. I wonder if we have to get this stuff to go up there. Well, this one is a challenge. Curators are the best thing on Steam. I should consider, like, actually doing a curator list. I have almost 90 plus running about any topic, free games, censorship, de novo. You can see it either at the Activity Hub or on the store page. Okay. I'll have to check it out. I've never considered doing like a curator list. The ones for free games tell you about free games, no matter the platform, even Epic. Yeah, well, we know free games on Epic don't usually stay free. Unless it's, you know, their own properties. Oh, you mean the free to keep ones? They actually have those on Epic. I got rid of my Epic account when they started sniping Kickstarters to become Epic exclusives. I think it was about the time, what was the name of the game? There was a little game, little survival type game. Above Trees or something like that. That was supposed to come to Steam, but then Epic sniped it and it became an Epic exclusive. And I was like, people were mad because they're like, hey, we backed this thinking it was going to be on Steam, and now you're telling us it's not. I have no Epic account, probably doing one when I'm a streamer. Yeah, see, I ended up going, no. Alright, we are well and truly stuck on this one. I am assuming we have to get this. To rotate somehow. I could be totally wrong though. I might be completely off base here. You can even see free DLCs like that. Oh, one message did not go through. They probably thought I would want to spam here. Well, that's not unusual for Steam or for YouTube. Yeah, I thought for certain we would get that to rotate. But nope, nothing. Which means we're missing a step still. Somewhere we're missing a step. And the fox won't stay long. Ah, there's my missing piece. Alright. I finally found the missing piece. Now let's see if I can do this. Okay, you get over here. Now you come over here. There we go. We got it. So there's the puzzle. And that's the third one of 3. There's the second one. Ah. Our golem keeps adding flowers to his back. He's looking like a topiary. Alright, we need to figure out how to get over there now. And get that dough. This game is very cute, but at the same time, it definitely does say, hey, you have 2 brain cells to rub together, don't you? Okay. We've been here. So, wherever we go to get to that dough has to be here somewhere. Fox is like, hey, can we get out of here now? I don't like this place. Oh, I don't think we've seen these squirrels before. Nope, we haven't. We just got another butterfly for that. Oh, there's a meditation spot. Nice. Yeah. Might as well pet the fox again. Fox perks up every time he gets pet. I don't know what a stone golem needs meditation for, but there you have it. Love how while you're meditating, the weather gets all nice and clear. Watch it still be raining as soon as we leave. Or maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. The mechanics of the game are very fun. I feel like this is like a stage. Animals of the world, unite! I don't know if they'd listen to a stone golem. Especially if, from what I could tell from the story I've seen so far, the humans were using the stone golems to clear cut the area. That's it? I just went around that way? Cute. I don't really see anything else in here except for that. Watch, we end up having to come back here. Okay. Graphics are a little stretched here. Which I guess kind of does make sense. But at the same time, not. Nothing here. No way to get across. Where is it? Somehow we're going to end up having to get across that. But it's not down here, that's for certain. Oh. Oh, down we go. And that's a new zone right here. I bet you it's a new zone. Yeah. Okay, we might be a tiny bit stuck. It's not letting us. Yeah, hold on. Turn to title. Please say I don't have to go through that puzzle again. Although, now at least we kind of know what we're doing. Okay, no, it's... okay. Takes us back to the meditation spot. I don't think we were supposed to go down there like that. And that was not there last time. That was definitely not there last time. So the game does have the occasional bug, which I'm assuming that they're going to work out. There must be another one. Okay, this didn't look like that before, did it? So I think we had an issue with things loading in. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff here that wasn't there previously. What, cat? I love you, cat. I do love you. Cat, it doesn't let us jump down. It's like, nope, you made that mistake once. We're not letting you do it again. Before we go forward, let's go back. I know I saw another baby deer somewhere. It was over there. This game would translate well to console, wouldn't it? There must be another one. Bark, bark. So I have to say, out of 10, I have to give the game at least 2 points off just for the bugs I've encountered. I would give it more, but I am enjoying the puzzles a lot. And all the animals. The animals are cute. So there's our deer family. Got 3 babies back, but we got no achievement for reuniting the family, which means there is definitely another one. I don't think it's going to be in here. But I've forgotten what's in here. Oh, it's a pass-through. Oh, it's a pass-through for this. So, we got here. So all of that to open that door. Oh, there's our deer family up close. What did we get over there? Wild horses. Excuse me, bunny. Unless that whole path we're trying to create will take us through to there. Whoops, sorry, bunny. Whoa! We're playing pinball with the rabbits. Okay, that was the old region. I probably should try to play this on controller instead of keyboard and mouse, but I need to recharge my controller first. So maybe I should do that. Hold on. Maybe I'll do that after the stream. Speaking of controllers, I was looking at the new stuff for the new stuff Steam's offering, and I really, really want that controller. Anybody else eyeballing any of the new hardware Steam's offering? I think the cube's nice. Don't really have a use for it, but it's nice. Well, good morning, Laoshan. You'll have to let me know how to pronounce that. Happy Tuesday to you. How are you today? You're looking forward to the Steam Cube? Nice. It does look like it's going to be a very good device. For me, I'm like I said, I'm most interested in the controller. And I know at least one person who has expressed interest in the VR headset. It's not my personal thing, but they want to use it to play flight simulator games. There's our bench. I like this bench. I like the view from it. A magical cave. I like the blue frogs. So I hear the more colorful a frog is, the more likely they are to be very poisonous. Kind of wish it wouldn't put that pause. That's the prettiest one. When I take the screenshot, unfortunately, it shows this interface. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. Oh, fuck. I notice the fox is much happier here. Now I'm wondering if any of that stuff we did out there affected this door here. Ah, the fox is still hanging out over there. Oh, you finally joined me, huh? Nope, that door is still closed. Alright. I feel like we're gonna come back to that cave at some point. Since there is that one spot that we can't pass yet. Might also be a shortcut back. Yeah, it might be a shortcut back once we finish the puzzle. I'm really liking the mixture of exploration and puzzle. That part's really well done. The graphics are very pretty. Although, even for me, the colors are a little bit on the bright side. Speaking of bright, I think we can turn the brightness down now that we're done in that puzzle area where it was so dark. It's a little bit better. But I do like the graphics. The animals are cute. The soundscape's very good. And for what I've read, they've actually improved the pacing of the Golem. It used to be slower. So I'm really glad about that, because if he had been much slower than this, it would have been a pain to do this. So there's the puzzle. But I have not seen a fourth deer yet. Even though we just went through a lot of stuff, I was kind of hoping to find the fourth deer. I'm assuming there's only 4 because there were 4 bunnies in the first area. So I'm assuming there are going to be 4 fawn. Wait, no, fawn? Yeah. Female is doe, a male is buck, the babies are fawns. I like the energy mechanic too. Although it does make our stone golem look like a primitive battery. Okay, so we got that stone tablet. Ah! That's a dead end. And that's another vista. I get the feeling that is going to be one gigantic puzzle down there. Okay. Cute. Alright, back to what we were doing. No more pets, Fox. Not until I say so. Or until the next time you ask for them. Because foxes are cute, just like cats. Although, I quite honestly wouldn't wholly recommend having a fox as a pet. I know people have pet fennec foxes, and they're incredibly adorable looking, but I've also heard they're incredibly messy. Why do I get the feeling something's off here again? Is it 2 different places I was at then? Alright. Looks like I didn't load properly. Yeah, I'm wondering about that. I feel like try returning to the title screen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Hold on. Let's talk to the knot here. Yep, we got that. We're doing all that to get over there. I'm waiting for it to save. Because I don't know where it's going to take me back to if I... You know what? Why not? We're going to do this again. Return to title. Continue. Okay, it's back at the meditation spot. We have a lot of stuff we still need to find, huh? Oh, wait a second. Okay. Of course, we have to go down there and unblock it so it can finish up here. I like the changing pathways too. That's pretty neat. And now we need to get down there. How do we do that? No, won't let us do it that way. They're gonna make you solve this puzzle. one way or another. That's the spot. We got a spot down there too. Assuming that is going to get us across here. I don't think we can do it from here. No, we can't. Oh, but we can go here. What did that one do? Didn't do anything over here. Didn't do anything here. So what did that one trigger? That over there. Stop and pet the fox. I'm still trying to figure out how a stone golem can't swim. Well, I mean, I know it would sink, but it's a golem. It should be able to just walk underwater. Doesn't breathe after all. I want a better overview of this. Alright, let's find out if we can get an overview look. Yep, we've been there. I want to see this. Alright, I guess that's about as much of an overview as we're going to get. I'm kind of wishing I could rotate it so I could see it from all sides. Not really helping. Is there a way down there that I don't see? Or that I do see and I was completely oblivious to. There we go. That could have been more obvious if it had slapped me in the face a few times. You know? Okay, so that built the bridge that we need to get to that. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. I don't think so. Ruff, ruff. What are you doing down there? Get back up here. I think it just answered me. Oh, good morning, Lois. How are you? You're just in time to see me get lost in my own head. I mean, in a maze. Happy Tuesday. Oh, why not both? LOL. Let's only get lost in one place at a time, shall we? If I get lost in more than one place at the same time, I'm screwed. I would just be totally and utterly foobarred. Oh, and good morning, L Alchemy. So, anybody got any updates on the Cloudflare problem? Have they fixed that yet? Good morning, Miss Bella. Hope you're having a pleasant morning. I am. Aside from, this whole I am completely lost, I'm doing great. Hey, Fox. Too bad you can't lead me back to where I need to go. Might as well pet the fox again. Wait a second. That's why. Well, then how the heck am I supposed to do this? Oh, wait. Alright. I think I have an idea. There we go. Got it. once again, it's a matter of swapping paths. Okay, I need the other path. Oh, and I see our other fawn. Once I figured that out, it was kind of obvious. Now, is that all of them? It's all of them. Oh, now we'll have to go back over there and get that flower. Hopefully there will be a shortcut back. You don't say. I wouldn't mind having a dog about that size, but the landlord would probably have a fit, and I know the cats would have conniptions. I'd have a full-blown riot on my hands. Another one. And there it is. Done. Mostly, I think. Well, I get the feeling there's still a big piece not done yet. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, I am going to go back for that flower. And it's right there. Hello, dears. Hello. Are you happy to be reunited with each other? Alright. Now we can go forward. I totally missed the deer earlier. so busy trying to get through here that I completely missed that I was right next to them. So, I guess this is the next spot. Wild horses. What do we have here? We've seen this one before. Humans were using the golems to do their work for them, which included apparently chopping down trees, which scared off the animals. And there's another new animal that we found. A horse. Is a horse. Of course, of course. Alright. Let's get a lay of the land here. How do I get up there? Oh. Okay, so we can't get through there. Hello, bunny. Random little rabbit. Almost missed that. That's one of 3 of those tablets. Oh, I think you're a pinto, aren't you? Pretty. I was hoping maybe if I did that, I could jump. So all that's going to open that door. Nope, nothing there. Ah. Wait, I think we found something. We did. Carol, what are you doing? I'm not your scratching post, okay? There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, not your scratching post. And you're not starving. Good Lord, you're not starving. You're almost as big as your brother, and he's already big enough. I guess we'll get a recharge from the creepy mushrooms. I still say those look completely out of place. Oh. Oh. Well, that's going to be helpful. And it just saved. So good. Hello, horse. Are you helping me out? Well, thank you. I think it was helping me out. It stopped as soon as I did that. We have another one here. Also, we have a path out this way. We should check real quick because we still need 2 of those tablets. But oh, bunnies. Yep, there's a tablet over here. So what do y'all think of the game so far? I'm really enjoying the puzzles and stuff. Whee. Maylee, I am not your scratching post either. Couldn't tell you, just lurking while multitasking mainly, but it looks pretty chill. Well, I still appreciate you lurking. It's definitely a good one for people that enjoy puzzle games, though I still have to take a couple points off for the couple of soft blocks I've had to deal with. They could get the bugs worked out. This is a solid puzzle game. And a very fun exploration game. And let's see. I bet you this is going to be one of those. Your loan is almost ready to be pre-approved. We just need a couple more things from you. I don't know. It hasn't done the speech to text yet. But I swear I am getting so annoyed getting those. And the sad thing is, I'm sure there have been people that have fallen for that and given out personal information when they shouldn't have. Alright, I need you to sit here. Well, I've been watching since the tutorial prologue yesterday. It's a beautiful game, perfect vibe for a morning stream. Oh, thank you, Elle. I was actually very grateful to Dreamhunt Studio for accepting my request. Because, to be perfectly honest, my channel didn't quite meet the requirements that they had set on Lurkit. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to give it a shot anyway because I really like the looks of this. And I was pleasantly surprised when they said, hey, sure. Okay. Doesn't mean I'm going to totally glaze the game. It does have its issues. However, I am really enjoying this. Alright. Fox, come over here. Foxy. There you are. No, no, get back over there. Sorry, that was my fault. Need a top off, horse? Thank you. You make a very good battery. Alright. I've yet to play a game without at least a few issues, including my favorites. It's just great when you find one that really draws you in. It is. It definitely is. Alright. This one's going to be a little more of a challenge. Well, we got 3 of the 4 lit. Oh, there's 5 to light this time. Wait, was that it? Nope. You still need one more. Alright. There we go. Got it. Now while I'm here, I'm still missing one of those tablets, so I better look around. We got the one there. We got the one near the beginning. The fact that the animals help with some of these puzzles is pretty cool. Yeah, I really like that they gave us the fox as a helper. And we can pet it. So, that's a bonus. Kind of like in Where Winds Meet, where you can pet all the cats. No, that's not it. Maybe it's on the other side. I don't think so. But we can always come back this way if we need to. Alright. Fox, over here, please. Thank you. Alright. Good fox. Whoa. That's a view. The waterfall artwork is very nice. Now what do we have here? I think we're going to have to go back for that third tablet at some point. Have you noticed that the flowers you collect grow on the golem's back? He's going to be a pet by then. Yeah, I have noticed. He's looking like a topiary. Every flower he collects, he puts on his back. Yeah, this is going to be one big puzzle. Alright, we better go back. I gotta find that tablet, because that is another flower in his back. Okay, rolling through this spot is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I am a pinball in a pinball machine. Or maybe I'm just a Katamari. I'm not sure which yet. I guess not a Katamari. He's not picking everything up as he goes. Speaking of fun games we could try for giggles, like just for days when I'm not sure what to play or I need a break from playing something else. Have y'all ever heard of the game Tasty Planet? It's an older game. It's by no means new. And we have our million-mile view again. So first I've heard of it. Let's take a quick break then, because I'll show this to you. Alright. Tasty Planet. This game came out ages ago, 2017. It's by Dingo Games. You control a tiny ball of gray goo with the ability to eat anything smaller than itself. The more it eats, the bigger it gets. Soon you'll be able to eat the entire planet. This is a hilarious game. I've actually played through to the end. I'm not going to spoil it, but I was thinking on days where, like I said, I need a break from playing whatever else, we could take a look at this one. I have more than 4 hours in this game because I originally had this PopCap games. No, not PopCap. It might have been PopCap that originally had this. And there's also a sequel to it, which I don't own this sequel. But there's also a Tasty Planet Forever, which I do own. Anyway, very, very fun, quirky game. Now let's get back to what we were doing, which was looking for our third tablet so we can get another flower for our back and probably finish some achievements. Oh, let's say hi to the bunnies. Oh, for any of you that might like the occasional soda, 7-Up has a limited edition flavor right now that is actually pretty decent. It's Shirley Temple. Pomegranate and cherry flavored 7-Up. I got the zero sugar version of it. And it has, quite frankly, it was pretty good. And I don't drink soda hardly ever. If y'all know me, I have like a soda like once or twice a year because I just kind of got out of drinking them. They will, oh, that whole thing, it'll rot your teeth. That is not a scare tactic. It really will rot your teeth. I used to drink so much Mountain Dew. Like I said, I don't drink hardly any soda anymore. Did I miss something? I feel like we've missed something here. And it, not just the tablet. What, cat? Yes, cat. I love you. And you are not starving. I promised you. You had a nice big breakfast. Which is more than... Oh, well, no, I can't say I haven't had breakfast. Nope, that just goes back here. Okay. That's all that stuff we just did down there. Oh. Nope. It's got to be around here somewhere. And I'm just missing it because well, if we don't find it soon, we'll go for it again. I think the absolute only thing here was that one puzzle that restored the water. Yeah, that one. Okay. without in this mess. Know that there's another set of puzzles in here that I totally missed. Sorry. There's another one of those. And there's that one. The game is much bigger and more complex than I expected. That may be why devs granted your request. They wanted to show off all their hard work. Maybe. It's definitely got a lot more complexity than I was expecting too. I mean, I knew there was going to be some exploration, some puzzles, but I wasn't expecting the sheer complexity of the puzzles. Very refreshing. And they don't totally hold your hand like you're... hold on, I need some water. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to sound like I was gargling a bag of rocks there. But yeah, it looks like it should be a very, very simple puzzle game, but there's a lot more complexity and depth in it. And they don't hold your hand like you're in preschool and have to be told everything. That's another thing I really appreciate. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't tuck the third one in here. It would have been a good place for it. Oh, and we are battery dead. I just noticed that. There we go. It wasn't under there. Hoping maybe. But yeah, the game highly encourages you to slow down and pay attention. A couple of times when I've found myself baffled by something, it turned out simply because I hadn't paid attention. Using these rock carvings to tell the stories you progress is impressive and, to use your words, refreshing. Letting your brain fill in the words. Yeah. Found it. No, I found a bench. Even better. Let's sit down. There's something almost very Buddhist in nature about the game. Because it really does want you to slow down and pay attention and be present instead of just rushing through everything. I mean, right down to the fact that there are meditation pods, or at least one meditation pod in each area. Which reminds me, I don't think we found a meditation pod in this area. So I am missing something. Alright, I think we're done looking. And there it is. The final tablet. Another flower for our topiary. What? What, Foxo? Oh, I do need to be recharged, don't I? There we go. Alright, we found the tablet. I think we can go ahead and continue forward. Little foxes running after us. We don't roll very fast, so I think it has no trouble keeping up. Okay, there's nothing in there. Sorry, Fox, didn't mean to run into you. There were even little things to interact with, like being able to play with the dandelion tufts or dandelion puffs. So that was fun. And it seemed like the more I played with those, the more dandelions showed up. Of course, let's be honest, that's how dandelions usually work. Zebras. You definitely nailed the philosophy of the game. If you try to rush towards goals, you easily miss key pieces to progress. Seems like a great game to decompress. Yeah, I would definitely say that's true. So, they used the golems to help them build this. But for what purpose? Looks like an aqueduct. It does. I would say it definitely does look like some sort of an aqueduct. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, can we please have a normal viewpoint back? Thanks. Oh, can't go that way. But we can go up now. All right. Okay. Interesting. I bet it's going to be very satisfying to see this one complete. Maybe the vegetation will revive. Maybe, who knows? Who knows with this one? It's definitely been a very fun puzzle so far. There's that. Okay, I need the fox over here. We need to get to that side. I get the feeling it's going to be via that, but I'm not sure how yet. They did a good job with the environmental blocks. So you can't just like jump your way over things. You kind of have to follow the puzzle. Well, thank you, Lois, for being here. I do appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I know, Cat, you think you're starving. I promise you're not starving. I promise you're not starving. Ah. Well, that solution might have been a lot simpler than I was expecting. Oh, but at the same time, it might just be that. Oh, here's another water aqueduct. I know, Cat. I know. You think you're starving to death. I know. So we have 2 of the 4 sides done. I love cats, but they really are drama queens. True. But this one is also almost 17 years old, so she has earned the right to be a drama queen. Yeah. Zebra is stuck down there. Alright, if we're going to try to finish this puzzle, I'm going to have to take a quick break because she is not going to leave me alone until I put food in her face. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Kitty has been fed. I took a moment to dehydrate and to heat up some leftovers from last night, so you say, El Alchemy, you say you know the feeling? Your cat will sit in the dining room and yell every night, anywhere from 1 to 3 a.m., until you give her treats, then tuck her into bed. That's so cute. My roommate's cat will literally get in his face while he's sleeping and start screaming at him until he wakes up and gives her something to eat. And it's usually about 45 minutes to an hour before his alarm would go off to get him up. Make sure we didn't miss any spots over here we could go into. I don't think so. I think all our spots are going to be down in here, including our tablets. Alright, let's consult the knots. So I'm thinking that down there is where we have to go next. Somehow. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. This opening here, I need to drop it down 2 levels so that the opening is here. Now just to figure out what combination of switches and buttons I need to accomplish this. I don't think it should have anything to do with that one. But I could be wrong. Now here's a question, because I don't exactly hang out with foxes or anything. Does anybody know, do they actually bark like dogs? You say you think they can, but it's not their common sound. I mean, I know that they're not, I don't think they're technically canine, are they? Alright, so they are canine. It seems like they're an interesting animal. They have some dog-like features, but they also have some distinctly cat-like features too. Yeah, I have seen fennec foxes. In fact, I mentioned them earlier. I said I didn't, you know, I felt like foxes weren't exactly the best pets to have, although I know people have fennec foxes. They're incredibly cute, and I guess they're supposedly easy to train, but they're messy. And like cats, when they don't get their way, they're likely to cause trouble. No end of trouble. So getting it to go up is no trouble. You say squirrels and raccoons aren't ideal pets either, but it doesn't stop fools like me from adopting them anyway. I mean, squirrels are tree rats. And I guess if people can have rats as pets, the squirrels aren't that different. Of course, there are some people that would say the only good place for a squirrel is in a stew pot. Kind of wish it wouldn't do this whole 1,000-mile view. Excuse me. There we go. Finally figured it out. Hey, wouldn't you know it? I'm a fart smeller after all. Rats are less mischievous, but both are pretty affectionate. With squirrels, you have to keep your guard up when walking through the house. Otherwise, you look up and see fur and eyes flying at you. Oh, good grief. Interesting. So what did it do over here? Open up this spot. Which has a door. Okay. That goes that way. That goes that way to a broken door. I love doing that. It's funny as hell when it's not you. You just hear someone get pounced out of nowhere and you can't help laughing. Well, the squirrels around here like to, what are those things? The big giant, oh, they're not walnuts. They're like these big round balls that are on trees, but if you crack them open, they're actually a nut. Kind of similar in look to a walnut, but they're not walnuts, and I cannot remember what they are. But the squirrels like to take them off the tree. Hickory nuts. They like to take the hickory nuts off the tree and drop them on top of the roof. They're probably trying to crack them, but it can be a whole thing when you're trying to get some sleep and you hear thunk. Okay, so that'll be another one of those. It's like the biggest puzzle we've done so far in the game. The thing is gigantic. Okay, so part of that is over there. Nope, nothing here. And why did you follow me? You weren't supposed to follow me. What are you doing? Pet the fox. Now I was going to say, I don't think any of my relatives have eaten squirrel, but I could very well be wrong. They have eaten other things like muskrat. I don't think we want to. Maybe? Oh, that just took us back here. Alright. What? Kid. Oh, derp. I should have kept going. All right. All right. I need you to stay down here. Oh, that still didn't work, did it? So, what are we missing in this puzzle? So I need to raise this one too. Come here, Fox. Stay there for just a minute. No? Stay there. This almost feels like a puzzle you would expect to find in Moria. Specifically down in the waterworks. Hey, we finally figured it out. So that lowers that. And that raises it back up. And I see another one of our water conduits down there. Now my guess is, we are so out of power. We are not doing another smacking thing until we find some power. Can you imagine a whole section of a building being an elevator? Not just one little box, but a whole section of it. All that trouble to get right there. If you think about it, the stone golem is completing its last command. Now, where do we need to go next? That way, but how? Yeah, I know. Um, um, um. Ah, I think. Nope. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Still not. I don't know if it'll go down any more than it's down. Yes, it will. But how much further down? Nope, that didn't help. Okay. Nope. Alright. Try, Alright, I need you to stay there. Don't follow me. Bark, bark. Isn't quite what I wanted. If I go up one more, can't tell from here. No, doesn't connect to anything. I am well and truly stuck. And the answer is probably staring me right in the face. Well, I get the feeling that there's going to be at least 3 more pieces of this. Don't move. I'm sitting there telling the fox not to move like you can hear me, right? I just noticed something. There's a flower here. When our stone golem is done with this, he might as well open up his own florist shop. I don't think we have to go back that way, but we might just need to go back that way. There was that one door. Got 2 pieces here. And sometimes the answer is just that simple. New flower to add to our memory. Nothing else in here though. Oh, this door is open now. Oh, good morning, Trunks. Happy Tuesday to you. How you doing? Are you good? You're having some coffee? Oh, where's mine? In the kitchen. I should make myself some coffee. I have some nice caramel coffee I could make, but that would take a couple minutes, and we're already running way over. I was kind of hoping to get further along in this puzzle. Oh wait, there's another door here. Oh, that's right, that's this door. That only leads into this room. Okay, I am kind of getting annoyed with the top-down view switch. Hello, zebras. It happens. Sometimes it helps to come at it with a fresh mind. We tend to push ourselves beyond our threshold until something stops us. True. And I may have reached that threshold at the moment. And judging by the 3 circles that are lit and the 3 circles on the other side that aren't lit, we still have 3 more parts left of this puzzle to complete it. And we can see where we've done part of that down there. So we've been down there. Yeah. That's where we've been down there already. Now there's like 3 zebras stuck down there. They've all followed each other down to their doom. Either that or they're duplicating. I'm thinking those zebras are a little on the stupid side. Yeah. I would definitely say they're dumb as a box of rocks. Collectively. And dumb as a rock's been now trapped in. Right? They got one brain cell between them, and that brain cell is fried at this point. But then I can't say much myself. I think my brain cells are starting to get fried, and if I'm not careful, I'm only going to have one left. I wonder where it's going to place me in this puzzle if I have to leave and start out, load back up later. Words, I swear I can speak. There is no save. It just auto-saves periodically. So I'm hoping the last auto-save was somewhat recent enough that I'm not going to lose any progress. That would be awesome. I do think we do need to pause though. We have gotten through a lot of puzzles, including about what I'm guessing is at least half of this one, hopefully. This is a really good game. Yes, I have run into a couple of bugs, of which I need to take a point or two off for. The puzzles have gotten progressively more challenging, which is nice, because the first ones were incredibly easy, so they do ease you into it. They give you basically a tutorial without calling it a tutorial. Appreciate that. Game doesn't hold your hand. I appreciate that because, I'm a grown ass adult. I can think. But, yeah, I do think we're gonna pause it there. It's $20 on Steam. And right now it's 25% off. If you use the link in the description, if I put it, remember to put it in the description. If I didn't, I'll do it later. It's an affiliate link. I doubt I'm going to get any money out of it, but if y'all want to use it and get the game, you can. Of course. Oh, I gotta check before we go. I gotta check. Hold on. Where is it? Open World Survival. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Store page. It's out! The Doran's Folk expansion is out. Ooh, I could get it for under $13 because I own the base game. I'm so happy. So, I'm gonna have to ask y'all, do y'all want me to try to finish the game that we're playing tomorrow, and start Return to Moria on Thursday? Or do you want me to start Return to Moria tomorrow? Ooh, I'll put up a poll. That way I'll let y'all decide which one you prefer. But we're definitely going to be doing a playthrough of Return to Moria. And I'll actually be starting a whole new character for it and everything, because I really want to see this Durin Folk expansion. I want to find dwarves and bring them back to my delving and make them work. I am going to be a slave master. First time you've heard the happy yee? I love Moria. I used to absolutely hate Moria and Lord of the Rings Online, but once I figured out my way around it, I absolutely loved Moria because of all the lore and stuff. And Return to Moria takes place in the Fourth Age, so it just kind of expands on it without being really lore heavy, because there's not a lot of Fourth Age lore about the dwarves. Still. Oh, I'm definitely getting that today. But like I said, I'll put up a poll. We can either finish the game we were playing, the Unpetrified game. Trunks, thank you! I appreciate it. Oh, look at the cute super sticker. It's a cute little fox. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. But yeah, tomorrow, depending on what y'all decide, we will either finish or attempt to finish Unpetrified, because I get the feeling this is going to be the last area. It feels like it. Or we will start Return to Moria with the Durin's Folk expansion. Either way, it's going to be fun. And tonight we will continue our look at Where Winds Meet, which has also been a lot of fun. I am amazingly surprised at that game, considering the publisher. I'm still no fan of NetEase. No fan of NetEase. You're a big believer in going with what feels right at the time? Well, I mean, both games are good. I feel like we're kind of close to the end of Unpetrified, and I would really like to see the ending of it and find out how it ended, if that makes sense. But at the same time, dwarves. I am a dwarf at heart. I look like a hobbit, but I am definitely a dwarf. But yeah, I'll put up the poll and we'll find out which one of these we'll play tomorrow. And like I said, this evening, we're going to continue our look at Where Winds Meet. NetEase aside, the game is pretty good. I can't even lie about that. The game is pretty good. It's beautiful. The characters are beautiful. The soundscape is beautiful. The landscape is beautiful. I've had some challenging bits so far, including running into a boss that I was nowhere near prepared for. Lots of little things to find and see and do. And it's free to play. So, you know it's got a cash shop. I say Moria and started Where Winds Meet at level 25 last night. Awesome, Trunks. What do you think of the game? I mean, I would say it's going to be quite popular for a while. Much more than Lost Ark was. And I did try Lost Ark for a couple months, and while the game was pretty, it felt like a grind fest. Also, the story in Lost Ark didn't really catch my attention. I just felt kind of I don't even remember it now. Yeah, with a good game, you remember the story long after you've played any of it. This one, I don't remember. I don't remember Jack or Diddley. So there's that about Lost Ark. Where Winds Meet, I think, on the other hand, I'll remember large bits of the story. You say it's been fun and the exploration is better than Lost Ark. Not sure. We'll see how in-game feels. Yeah, I mean, for a lot of people, in-game is the thing. I guess I'll have to see if in-game has anything interesting that somebody who primarily solo plays games enjoys. Who knows? Maybe it'll even have some sort of group content that'll get my attention. I haven't had too many games do that. Speaking of group play, Return to Moria. You're soloing it now as well? Return to Moria has co-op. I am considering a co-op gameplay of Return to Moria. If I could find someone else who plays it and who is getting the expansion that would be interested in and able to do it in the mornings, that might be a challenge. Or maybe we could swap Pal World in the morning or Where Winds Meet or both and do Return to Moria on the Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. But yeah, That might be a thing if I can find somebody to play it with. Do a co-op version of Return to Moria. Because that's something I actually would like. Wouldn't mind having somebody play that with me. Any rate, maybe we should focus on the game we just got done playing. Unpetrified. As it sits, I would give it a solid 7.5. So I guess I'd have to raise it to 8 out of 10. Like I said, we got to take a couple points off for those soft locks I've dealt with. The price is pretty decent. It's $20 regularly. Right now, 25% off, so it's $15. Very pretty. Very cute characters. Very challenging puzzles. And actually quite a zen atmosphere. So, okay, I would, at this point, I am comfortable saying that it would be a good value. But of course, you are free to disagree with me, and if you do, leave a comment, let me know. If you agree with me, leave a comment and let me know. If you just want to tell me, Miss Bella, shut up, leave a comment, let me know. Thank you to everybody that stopped by today. Thank you to Trunks for stopping in. I'm glad you're enjoying Where Winds Meet. And thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Alchemy. And I appreciate you being here in the chat. Thank you to I'm Going Up. Lowest Expectations, thank you. I know he's left already, but thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you to Lao Shan for stopping by. It is a cute puzzle game. It is. I like I said, I feel comfortable enough to say it's a good value. Thank you to I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm just gonna call you Bud because I don't know how to pronounce your name. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. And I enjoyed the conversation. And for I think Neon might have even said hi. So, hello, Neon. Appreciate you popping in. Going on gut instinct helps. It does, but it also, if I happen to have someone to co-op with, I have to go by their schedule as well. There is that. But yes, anybody who popped in and out, or maybe you stuck around and lurked, thank you. I appreciate you all too. Next time say hi. I promise I don't bite. Well, maybe I bite chicken nuggets. There's that. But if y'all don't want to miss all the chaos and the fun stuff and the upcoming games, well, y'all know what to do. All the fun clucky things YouTube wants you to do. But once again, thank you. I do appreciate you all. Have a great day, evening, or night, wherever you're at. And until next time, bye for now.